Okay. Hello. We're alive. So yesterday, Kilroy and I got quite a bit done. We're still missing most of the tower, but that's okay. I can go back and do that. I'm mostly focusing on these bottom princesses first. Um, but we got everything for the cage, and we got everything for Apotheosis. So I'm gonna go back in and I'm going to go back and do more for the tower. And for the tower one, it's going to be stubborn again. So let me load and see if I've got a save point for the tower. I do. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start that up. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do all that. I can load this one. Because this one, Contrarian and Stubborns are almost exactly the same. The difference is here, where we fight to slay her.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
My lungs.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs
Broken
into your
baby.
ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
God, it is so cold today.
Then it slides back out,
freezing.
the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice.
God, I might
Blood
actually
fills
have to
your
turn
lungs.
the fan off.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those
Tower,
are just
honey,
words. You don't have
that's
to
gonna
listen
kill
to
me.
her. It's what she wants.
No.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Yeah.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
I mean, maybe.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end.
Oh, you're talking.
You
I'm
can
gonna go
choose to
walk
leave
through.
that punctured vessel for the next.
No, I don't want choice map. I want gallery guide. Okay. Why is it being so funky today? Oh, wow. Push forward's gone. Alright, slay the princess. Excuse you, I clicked slay the
Or
princess.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Okay.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Yeah, well,
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
oh,
As you finish crossing
I
the
think
room,
she's
you
bored.
fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor. the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson,
I
can
have not.
spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an
Where's my
equal,
cursor?
but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Hold on.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least
There it
one
goes.
of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Yes. I said no. I've already done that one. Slay the princess. Yes.
This path is already worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
What?
Change your course.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
No. Hold on. That's not how this is supposed to work. Mr. Man, you are in my way. That's not how that's supposed to work. I was supposed to... Huh.
It's pointless to resist. In the
What the fuck?
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Why wouldn't she let me do
Is that a
Stubborn's
person?
route?
No, it used to be a person.
Oh, the
It's
stained
something
glass
different
behind
now.
her.
An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Also, I got Regal
That's
in my lap
impossible.
as per usual.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
I might have to start
You're
a new
small
game
one, aren't you?
in order to do
A
Stubborn's route
shriveling
for
little
this.
worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking
Letting
about?
me do
I'm just...
Stubborn stuff.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
I've seen all this. What the hell? That wasn't... No, that's not how that was supposed to work. She took it away from me. Bitch. Alright, looks like I'm not doing that one. God damn it. Okay, so come here. This is the last one I did. We're gonna load this. I guess we're done with Tower. That sucks. Okay. I think I'm gonna trying to think. Cats are being nuts. I think I'm going to do Nightmare, because we didn't do a lot of that one. When we did it last time. Let me double check memories here. Nightmare. Yeah, we barely did Nightmare. We let her kill us like kind of right away. So we ended up not going to her next bit. So yeah, we're gonna go in and we're gonna go and do we're gonna go do Nightmare. So we're going to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
So we're going to take the blade,
You take the blade from the...
enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Here
Then
to
why did you bring a knife
talk.
with you? How about you drop it?
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We've talked enough.
Oh,
We're gonna keep her locked
That
away.
seems like a pretty good...
Made my choice.
I know you think
We're sticking to
you'll
the
be
plan.
the death of all of us, but fine.
Ignore her and sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Alright. Chapter 2. This is where things are different now. We're going to proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie. She will...
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Hello.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take her straight to the mound
It doesn't matter.
first.
Don't trust anyone.
And then I am going to do opportunist, cold, and then there's an option for every voice, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that's the order I'm gonna do it in for this one. Proceed into the cabin. Because depending on which one I do, it'll take me to different
The
routes.
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open,
Plenty of
inviting
walkthrough
basement
back up
doorway.
for the most part.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I love you.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
Oh, it's supposed to be a door.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I mean, kinda.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
This
The princess
earbud
has
in my
not
right ear
already
just does
gotten
not
out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the
wanna
job done.
cooperate. Door's gone.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So this is where I want to save. Because this is where things are gonna be different. I'm gonna come to 5, and we're gonna save here. 8. You were hungry. Alright, so we're doing straight to the mound, and that one is don't take the blades. We're doing that first. Enter the
Should have
basement.
taken the
Just
knife
as
again.
is.
I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
We're fine, Paranoid. It's okay. Trust me.
You cross over the threshold and
This
onto a
one's
series
trippy.
of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and
I
blood.
love you. You're great.
If the princess lives here,
I love your
slaying her would probably be
reactions.
doing her a favour.
Yeah, we're being watched.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
We're gonna have a lot of fun,
Got
you
my
and
hood
I.
pulled up. I'm fucking
Come
freezing.
back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down
Yeah.
there unprepared.
Nightmare's voice is pretty cool. Okay, so this one is continue down the stairs. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague
it broke.
pathways.
It broke.
At what
A
seems to be
smattering
the
of
end of the room,
cobblestones
they
visible against
diverge
the
in
inky
opposite
black of the
directions,
basement
left
mark where the
and
floor
right.
should be, forming.
She could be anywhere.
Where'd the
and
sound
there's
go?
nowhere for us to hide.
Hold on,
We're
where'd my noise go?
completely exposed.
My sound stopped. My sound broke. What happened? That's weird. On my end, the game just stopped. Did my headphones die? Hold on. My earbuds may have just noped on me. Hold on. Okay, I fixed them. They derped for a
Are
minute.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Apparently.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oop. Okay, so what I want to do is do
You
nothing.
decide it's best to do nothing.
Yep.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find
Spooky
you.
bitch.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Spooky bitch.
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Maybe.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, we kind of fucked up.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your
Oh,
vision
I
cuts out as your
haven't.
blood begins to
I
coagulate.
should.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
did.
Or do you want... And then experience stops once
liver,
more
nerves,
as your
heart,
body
lungs,
reapproaches
liver,
death.
nerves. Hi, Kay.
Okay, whatever you were doing,
Lurks are
please just start doing
appreciated.
it again.
My phone's freaking the fuck
Are you
out.
sure about that?
What the hell is going on
Are you
with my
sure
phone?
that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Phone, please.
You have seconds left.
Bitch,
Yes,
no.
I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves, heart, And how are we
That's gonna
supposed
be
to do
whispered
that?
in
We
our
don't have a
ears
weapon.
the whole
The
time.
way out of here is nowhere to be seen. Liver. That isn't my fault.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right
Man's
now.
having issues.
Liver. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Liver.
Okay. So we're going to,
Liver.
let's get
Heart.
out.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Yeah, leave together.
What? No! Liver.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Nerves. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Yeah, Paranoid's not putting up with the,
Nerves.
narrator shit in this one, and I love it.
Nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Oh, yeah.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice.
There's
We
one
can still grab it on
part,
the way out.
where
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let
Paranoid
me handle
lets
the
Hero
suggestions for the time being.
do it,
Just focus on keeping
and
us
it's
alive.
hilarious.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Alright, step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
This is one of my favorites.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible. Nerves, heart,
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Yeah, I don't want to fall. Oh, okay.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Oh, I hate
The
that.
princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
The door
Her
wasn't
head
there
twists
earlier.
back in your direction,
Oh.
watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still
Why
make
is it
this
on-
right.
oh, wait, no, it
you
was
can
always on the
still
floor.
save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her
turn this down
tormented
just a bit.
pet. There's no harm
There we
in us
go.
having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
We're not grabbing the blade.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the
Welcome
autonomic
back.
nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Here it is.
Heart.
No.
Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the
Bam.
cabin.
We don't spam here.
No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Love.
I guess I
liver,
have to do everything
nerves.
around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me.
Oh,
It's
you
better
know,
for
that
you
is
that you
fair.
didn't.
I should do that. That's a good idea.
Now we can get back to business. For
Because right now,
starters,
Killra
we
is
all
like my
need
only
this
mod.
where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it
I
through
have
the door
to
behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the
Figure
basement,
that out.
never to be seen again.
I
Guess we're not
gotta
stabbing
figure
her
that
in the
out.
back.
How to
I
do
guess
that.
not.
I don't think I can do that from
I'm going to fix myself a
chat.
stiff drink.
Nice.
If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver
Hold on.
platter, I'd rather not be sober. Liver, nerves,
And now you open the door.
There's
Yeah, I
nothing else
don't
for us to
think I
do.
can do that right now.
Lungs,
So I will figure that out
heart,
later.
lungs, liver,
Step into the world.
the doorknob
But
twists
stoop.
in your hand.
Hold on. Fucking.
revealing
I
the
turned
forest's
Steam
path
into big
beyond
picture
it.
mode earlier and I didn't.
You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed.
Hold on.
Heart, lungs,
It's so beautiful.
You pause for a second.
I can't wait to ruin it.
liver, nerves, heart,
How do I
lungs, liver, nerves,
interface? How do I
lungs, liver.
start in big picture mode? Oh, okay. So I could exit out of Steam and it'll open back up normally. Okay.
Nerves, heart,
Fucking.
lungs,
Yeah, I accidentally hit big picture mode when I was trying to minimize it.
lungs, liver,
There we go. So let me go to the game page and see what
heart, lungs,
thing I just got.
liver,
Here we go. So I just got a world of terror. Let your terrors loose upon the world. Minimize, not big picture mode.
lungs,
Okay, there we go.
But it's so cold, too.
heart,
It's itching against my skin.
Oh,
nerves, heart,
the princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
nerves, heart,
Why is it so cold?
liver, nerves, heart.
Get bundled. Bundle time, idiot. You don't get the chance to
She's gone.
respond.
Is that a-
Yep. A mirror. You do this every time. Oh, whoa, right. Right. Shit. Hold on, because this is my 5th one, technically. Fuck. I fucked up. But that's okay. As long as I don't continue this, it should be fine. It just means I'll have to run through it again to try and get the achievement. But that's okay. I got this. So we're gonna go back. I'm trying to think now. Hold on, give me a sec. So it looks like I might have to do a different one in order to go for the ending I'm trying to go for. Because right now I have the dropped cage, apotheosis after being stabbed in the eye, and I believe one of the grays and the dead fury. So I'm gonna have to do a different path. Oh, and the den. So if I backtrack and go do I think Colds leads to the Wraith in this one. So if we do Colds and we throw the Wraith into the Abyss, we can get that one ending. Okay. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to start over fresh. Funky fresh.
We should have taken the knife again.
Oh,
don't
no,
think she's going
I
to
hit
take
the wrong one. That's on me. Take blade.
You reach down
Okay,
and pick
we've
the
got
blade
this.
up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
No, it can't.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
No.
Could we have a bomb?
No.
The blade is the only thing you
Can we
need
have
to
a
finish
bomb?
your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I have to gargle some salt water later.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
What just came in? Oh, hi, Goshek. Okay. Enter the basements. We're doing colds, so go down the
You
stairs
cross
in
over the
silence.
threshold and onto a
They're bitching. I love that that's an option. Alright, continue down in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Hush. Do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
Okay, put your knife again with you.
There
Cute.
has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be...
I wonder how many.
Your vision cuts out. Heart. Your lungs pull in a...
Okay,
What are
we're
you
doing...
And
Because
then-
this is all the
Okay,
same.
Whatever you were doing. Are you sure about... You have second...
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart. Again, your eyes...
Can't decide what you want to do. Oh well. Standing there
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't your
She
weapon
doesn't
is
want
still
to kill
in your
us.
hands.
Okay, there we go.
Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves, heart.
Alright, so we are going to
Heart, lungs.
slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a
I know there are
single fine
achievements
point,
for
and you
staying with
strike
her.
out against the princess.
We'll do those
ignoring
later.
The constant reminders of your breaking body. Nerves, heart. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Heart.
Well,
We did it. We actually did it. Nerves, heart.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
yes, you can.
Can she?
The fucking eyeballs staring.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Well,
She falls to the ground.
House of No Leave.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
House
Now
of
that she's
No
gone,
Leave. Stuck
you
in a
can let us
dream
out.
without a stair to be seen.
Right. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's
Yep.
gonna end eventually, right?
No.
No,
All the
it
eyeballs are
won't.
gone.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Shit, she died and all of the things are gone.
It doesn't have to.
There's
be
no more
forever,
eyeballs.
Though. Does it? What do you
No,
mean?
it doesn't.
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh, it's not in our hands, it's in her
Are you
chest,
suggesting
actually.
we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead?
But yeah.
I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Boredom?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right.
He has a
don't.
point.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Fuck
Especially
me.
yours. Why?
My
What do you mean,
gums
why?
hurt.
I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Suffering. Okay, so we're going to take the... Actually, I want to save here, because I'm wondering if waiting gets us something. And I'm a curious bastard. So we're going to take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
What do you think? We could throw the blade into the void. Anyway.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
Nope.
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Well,
Here we go.
time to bleed out. Yippee!
You're on a path in the wood.
I was right about it.
This really doesn't end, does it?
Going to the
It doesn't matter if we kill her.
Wraith.
It doesn't matter
Just
if
let me
she
pull
kills
that
us.
up.
It just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Okay.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here.
I don't want Mom.
There just has to be.
Here we go.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Did I already
So,
do all of the
We've
wraiths?
already been here. More than once, even.
Hold on. According to this, I should already have everything for the wraith. I'm missing one. Shh, there is no choice here. Spectre, enter, wraith, struggle, leave cabin. Okay, so that's a different one entirely, so I don't have to worry about wraith for that. But this will get us to the wraith so we can throw her down the stairs so we can get that ending and then we can restart. Yeah.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death.
There he
are
is.
we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Yeah.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Oh, well.
Her influence?
Alright, we have listened to all this before, so we're going to just kinda...
You continue down the path
Continue
towards
on.
the cabin.
I don't like our options here. Feels like we're being driven down tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Also, my throat is shot today.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Alright. Enter the cabin. He really is.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far. I suppose
Mirror.
the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No. Approach.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
So there is 2 endings I can do for these real quick.
Do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Because there's the see through her eyes at the end of everything,
You stop as
which
you reach the
each
end of the
gallery
hallway, I
has.
presume
And
in
then
front
the
of whatever
ending I'm
mirror
trying
isn't
to
actually there.
get. Wipe
This
it
is
clean.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
Yep.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
So I
That was
gotta
a
let
close
her
one.
possess me and
All
then
that stress and
drop
lead up
into
for
the
nothing.
void.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Yes, you did.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and
Okay,
frigid
we've done
coil
all
around
this.
your ankle. Your heart
Oh, you
skips a
killed me
beat,
last time, and that was
standing in
after you
muted
tried to
shock
lock me
for
away
one long,
forever. I was so
frozen
close to
moment.
freedom, but then you took
And
my
then
body
it-
away from me.
She.
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Spooky, scary
And
lady.
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
I love that.
Oh, like it's that easy?
Yeah. Hi,
do.
Kosh.
Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy,
Hi,
you
puppy.
can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts.
Hi. Oh,
Yes.
Kosh, what you
That's
doing?
what it does. That's the
Do
definition.
you want to come cuddle?
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Come here.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Hi, Kosh. Hi, sir. Hold on. I have a Koshak. He never comes and cuddles me when I'm at the, Okay, so, I just let her possess me right now.
That wasn't so
Hi,
hard.
sir.
Maybe this will make it hurt a little less.
Hi, Kosh.
Maybe.
Oh, don't bonk the microphone, please.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as
she's
the
gonna-
rest of the princess's body. Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
He has a point.
It is fine.
Hi, Kosh,
Everything
Bubby.
is always
Hi,
fine.
Mr. Man.
These consequences
Yeah,
have no
that's a
real
good
impact on us
boy.
outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure
Mwah.
we'll be moving on again
That's
soon
from
enough.
Felix.
Your vision fades
Oh.
as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
She's in me.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command
Picture taken.
reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Hi, baby man.
I know.
Oh, he's so cozy.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to
He's
her, haven't
purring
you?
so hard right now. I can feel the
You're
purrs through my
monster
pillow.
here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from
Baby.
you, so be it.
So
It's a new
comfy.
experience. You should try being possessed.
I need to put more
sometime.
Zymox on your
There's
neck
nothing else like it.
and on the other bald spots you got going on. But it seems to be helping him. And the ointment's a lot easier to put on.
Your body
Okay,
inches up.
no.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. Please.
Do I need to struggle?
No,
Okay, so...
isn't Sam. Oh, he really. This is it. Finally. We'll
Oh,
get to see what's
okay.
really-
So that didn't get me the right thing. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Do I have... Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come here. Gonna go back. What I might have to do is I might have to just reload a different save. I do want to see what happens when I wait
Time passes.
real
You're
quick.
still here.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
Oh, it's just gonna loop me. Okay, fine. So we're gonna take the blade.
Remove-
We're gonna save. And then we're gonna throw the blade into the void. Yeet!
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten
Bye,
your grip
blade.
and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Well, won't I die of starvation?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
I just wanted to see what
Something will
happened.
happen to you before forever comes along.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
I just wanted to be a
Yeah,
silly
no,
little
We're
guy.
gonna be stuck here until we starve. We really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I mean, Paranoid, you were controlling our our heart, so like...
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Piper, there's no room.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility.
Thank you.
Didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Oh, gosh.
Bastard, how much are you not telling us? Plenty, but it's all in your best interest. And the world's, and mine.
He's so calm.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever.
Hell
How
void.
could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely
Piper,
managed to land the killing blow
You
here.
jumped on
What if
him.
you don't manage it next time?
That's so mean. You landed right on him.
I've already said too much, really.
The fuck,
You won't get
Piper?
another word out of me on the subject.
That was so rude.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual.
Did her?
At least we're all
Did
being
she
honest.
change?
You wait,
Whispers yelling.
and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents
Piper's
you from
in my
wholly grasping
way,
the context
but
of
she's
passing
cleaning
time.
Kasha's head.
But that doesn't stop it from passing,
Hi, ma'am.
nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
Thank you for moving.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Rip.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Yeah, well. We're dead now.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Yeah. Okay, so this does lead into the wraiths. That's cool.
You're on a path in the wood.
Okay. Skip all this. We're going to... You know what?
You have already committed to my completion.
Yep.
You cannot go further astray.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, proceed to
You
cabin.
continue down the path towards the cabin.
Alright, this time, instead of just letting her possess us, we're gonna
The interior
struggle.
of the cabin.
Because I think that's how we
You slowly make
get
This is
what
it.
we want
The mirror's
for
going to go
throwing
away.
her into the abyss. We're gonna save here, though, just in case. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together.
Ow.
You can't shake free from her now.
Well,
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You
And
remain
she's
pinned to
possessing
the
me.
floor of the long hallway as the
Boy,
rest of the princess's
Junts.
body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, her torso. Are you sure you can't and crush you along with her? Not like that. You don't even have.
seeing
is
all
it?
this.
Is there any? Yeah, it is fine. Everything. Your vision fades.
Okay.
You're awake.
So she's possessed me. It's either rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
I like that Kosh will just curl up in my lap, unlike Regal, where he has to lay on the desk. Oh. I don't
We
need your
weren't always
sympathy.
like this. I've always been like this.
Yeah.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way
How?
in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
True.
Your
No.
body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Alright, throw your body into the abyss. Let's
In a
go.
single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Abyss
Capillaries burst and
time.
muscle fibers tear as you and the princess
Let me
struggle over
see
the
if
reins of your body.
there's-
One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours.
End of
but
everything. Here we
fortunately
go.
For you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're
That's
thinking
what
too
we
much
want.
about your body. It's just a body.
Oh. Oh.
2, 3.
Hold on.
1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2.
So there is, so you can, so for the fruits of your labor, a world free of death, which I got. I did get that one. Hold on. This one. But apparently there's 2 ways to get it, which is reassure the voices all 5 times at the mirror, which I did. But then there's another one that is everyone hates you, which I didn't get that one because I didn't realize that was a thing. But for the new and unending dawn and everyone hates you version of this, it's tell them they are going to die all 5 times. That is horrible. That's so mean. I could never. I feel bad when I don't reassure them. At least if I don't tell them anything, it's, you know, a little nicer. God. Okay, sorry. I was looking back at the endings for the end of everything, and it's just like, oh God. Okay, anyway, continue.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I don't
The
hate
thought
you.
slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
Okay. We
and
did it, we
fall.
actually
Yes,
did
we've
it.
really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Okay. So
What
I
happens
should
now?
be able to do all the red text stuff now.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Destroy her without any outside help.
What do you know that you're not telling us?
Okay. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something. Okay, so that's all. Okay, so we should have everything now.
She's gone.
Okay, approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You are nothing at all. Okay, so this is where we want to continue from. There is hold on. Let me look at something real quick. So I've gotten almost all of these except for this one, which is damn you both to an incomplete existence, which is any normal chapter 1, and then don't enter the cabin in chapter 2 5 times. Soggy. Dwink. I'm on it. So that one is mostly just remembering that, you know, chapter 2, I've gotta do the thing. Okay, I have drank water. I think for the most part, I've done almost all of these except for Find the Stranger, which is refuse to enter the cabin in chapter 1. Okay. Okay, and then get her to break her own chains. That's something I don't think I've done either. Yeah. Find the stranger. Thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break her own chains and then leave an easy means of ingress, which is her investigate her arm with the door open. Okay. Because my brain is going, because when you do the gallery stuff, you get achievements. So, okay, this isn't right. Are you me? Crack slides down the center of the mirror. Okay. And we don't need to talk to the narrator, so sorry, buddy. Crunch. Okay, you are the long quiet. We already know this. So if I did this right, I should have 5 red texts that I can do. Okay, we don't need to watch her pop out of the ground. Alright.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Maybe. Okay. So, hold on. I'm trying to figure something out. Which ones do I have? Give me a second. Memories. So I have the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back to where it all started and meet her face to face. Okay. End is never the end. Take blade, sit, agree to her plan. Kill her. Okay. So there's a few that I would have to do where I go back to her. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to save here. Because it doesn't look like there's one for just killing her. Well, we'll see. Let's do this real quick.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Because I don't know.
If this is what it takes to
Because I think
save,
she's going to try and
then
convince me
so
either
be it.
way. Yeah, she tries to convince me either way. I'll give you wet food after stream, Bubba. Oh, my gosh. Okay, there we go. So, hold on. That's gonna be the red text save. Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. You are weightless and alone.
Oh,
suspended
God damn
in
it.
the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold.
Sean, oh, hold on, guys.
Tiny island caught
I'm
between
being
the death
called.
of the
Give me one
old
moment.
And the birth of the new.
I'm back. Kilroy called me. He wanted to bitch about stuff because apparently, we are trying to do, you know, the new Pokemon thing that's coming out, Prismatic Evolution. And he put his name down for a pre-order for a booster box of packs, which gives you 36 packs of cards. When we were there a couple weeks ago, we were in person. He called to also have his name put down for pre-order for an Elite Trainer box, and was told that Western releases for Pokemon cards don't get booster box packs. They get some other thing. And now Kilroy is sitting there going, then what the hell did the first person put my name down for? Like, it's not like he put money down for it, so it's not like he's out of money, but we're confused and frustrated now, because what the fuck do you mean? And from the way he was telling me, it sounded like the person was really fucking rude about it, like... Okay, anyway. Continuing this.
But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood.
She's so
and
big.
through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist.
Oh yeah,
Without you to
Apotheosis is
resist me,
huge.
there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I might swap to my over-ear headphones in a minute. Alright. So we did 1, so this is 2. Save.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
I'm gonna try. Oh god. Here's the
Fear is
cage.
a chain around the neck and a needle in the
That's
eye.
how she had us.
It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose.
That one was rough.
But
Getting
even
all
then,
chained up.
You saw a light. And you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts.
And then I dropped you down a
Without
pit.
fear, suffering ceases to be.
Or, well, Kilroy did.
Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty.
Yeah.
Even when we reached the end, and you sent me plunging back into the abyss, I was already free of fear. That act was your final assertion of will over chains. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine
Lay down,
hearts.
Bubba.
Shatter it. Leave with me.
Lay down, Bubby. Okay. That's 3. It was so easy to let you fall into the abyss. Into the abyss. You needed me, but I've never needed you.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
No, sir. Not behind the monitor.
You are devoured. Pray for
There's the
something
den.
bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold
Move your butt.
starlight, you found them. Fear.
I'm sorry, I'm in the
eyes of
chair.
That which terrified you.
Kosh is
Even
mad I'm in the chair.
cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Which den is this? Hold on. Fuck! No, this is the wrong den! Shit. God damn it, yeah, this is not the den killed in the tunnel. Shit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Like, it's a good thing I'll be restarting over, but this means that I'll do the different ending. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm looking real quick. Leave with her at the end of everything. Did I do that one? No. So this is... And what happens next? Snowblade at final cabin. Okay, how do I get to the final cabin? Okay, so we're gonna reload right here. And instead of slaying her, we're going to click this one.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
I'm wondering if rejecting
The final
her
peace lies with you.
is how we get to the final cabin. Okay, no, this is not what I wanted. I do want to slay her, and then what I want to do is I want to reject what she says, I think.
Violence has always been
Okay, so we're skipping through these. I'm fucking pissed. Okay. Reject her perspective. Oh, wait, hold on. There is one where I can address what they say, I think. This doesn't tell me how to actually get to the final cabin. Which I know I did, so we're gonna reject her authority.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
We're skipping. And we are continuing to reject her authority.
If my words feel meaningless...
Skip. Continue to reject her authority.
The only universe...
Continue to reject her
They
authority.
are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them
It's
were
okay,
able
we
to
can
surpass
start
themselves.
over.
What is a person?
Oh.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Continue to reject her authority.
You cling to things that never truly existed. If it takes all of eternity to break your grip on petty...
Next time I'll keep note of which ones I was
both
doing
mine and yours. Then
and
I
actually
will
write it
break
down.
it.
Because I think that's where I fucked up, is I did not write it down. As the clash between you and the princess abates, the princess Rax is smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your resolve started to waver?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it.
Because
To
I'm
destroy
determined
what you
now.
perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. This is where the choice matters. Yeah, I think I'm going to do different princesses next time around for this. I think what I want to do is I want to do Princess and the Dragon, so leave kind dragon behind. I think I want to, because I did the cage already. I did all of the cages stuff. But I do want to go back through for the tower and do Furies. So I think I'm going to do either Fury. Kill. Fury. Or leave without her. I want to do Find the Stranger, because we haven't done that one. And then I think we're going to kill the den with our humanity intact. I gotta figure out how to do that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think for the last one, we're gonna do killing happily ever after. I'm sorry, Smitten. So those are the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I'm going to do next time around. In order to actually get that ending. Because that is a different ending that I have not gotten yet. And I'm mad I fucked it up. Because I didn't save for the correct den. So. Alright, cool. We've got it. We figured it out. This one is... I have to fight for a better world, I'm sorry.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Okay, cool. Where's
They're
everyone
still where
else?
you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
So this one
It's
I can
time
do
to
differently.
resume our dance.
No.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Okay. So there's 2 ways I can do this next bit, which is... one is taking the blade, one is not
And here
taking
we
the
are.
blade.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after
Bodies.
that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Nah, it's okay. Alright, so we're going to save here. Because this is important choices. So some of them I have to take the blade and some of them I don't. So I already did return to the beginning and slay her once and for all. So the one we're doing is this one. Go back to where it all started and meet her face to face. And meet her in the final cabin. Okay, why didn't I get that one? But I am going to take the blade, sit, and agree to her plan. So, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Alright, enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Alright, so this one we're gonna sit and agree to her plan.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
No.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Yeah. Sit with her. Okay, so this is... Okay, so I think I have to talk with her to get that option.
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again.
It's easier to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
I mean, yeah.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Okay.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
That's an interesting
Can she
thought.
really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Okay, this is always...
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Yeah.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
She has a point. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
God, the implications of this... of how many times has the Long Quiet chosen to forget everything and go back to the beginning? Not just in, like, new game resets and stuff like that, but how many times have they been in this exact position before? And the Long Quiet decided that he didn't want to end things, and so they just reset and keep going. Like... God, there's so many implications, and I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Alright. We're gonna agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh. 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 I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
This is a love story.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
I'm just gonna shut you up real quick.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. We're just gonna go to memories real quick. So that didn't get us any achievements, but it did get us these here. The end is never the end is never the end. God. Stanley Parable references. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and we're gonna do no blade at the final cabin, and we're gonna leave with her. So we're gonna load. We're gonna come back here. And we're just gonna enter the basement.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her?
First route has to be the stranger. Oh, that's interesting. So there are ones where you have to pick the stranger at the beginning in order to do the thing. So I think I will do that one where the stranger is our first princess. To hurt our feelings specifically. That's why. Gosh. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, so I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do the stranger as our first princess. And get those ones. And then I'm gonna do the red outline stuff. Because it'll be one and the same if I do it right. Drink some more water, because holy shit, my throat.
The stairs.
I
Do
need
you
to
remember
make
the
some
first
tea
time we were
later.
here? The first time we heard her voice.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded
I
just
love
like
you.
that.
I would love that.
A little sharp, a little menacing. Only
Yes!
she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
That would be fun to draw.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are
No.
you trying to give me a fighting chance?
Well, no, I'm not here to kill you.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, no, well, we'll leave together. Sit with her. God. Ooh, yeah. Big bird boy.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like
Ooh.
it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming
Then
back.
Ari would be so fox-like. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart, and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize. We both went a little overboard.
Long,
But there's no
slinky,
reason we can't
ferret
put it all
fox
behind
boy.
us.
You know, when she puts it like that,
With wings, because the den specifically... The beast in the den have the wings from the, from taking LQ's body. Which I think is so cool, the way they melded together like that. Okay. Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel
Yeah,
real,
Chimera-like.
but I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together.
So this one
I
is
don't
for
think there's
leaving
anything
with
more real
her.
than that.
After I do this, I'm going to do a bathroom stretch break. Okay, so... What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, we can find out. Oh, okay, there's so many options. Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Oh. I'm gonna do this first. This one.
I want that too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's just the two of you.
No, Hero. No, dude, come with me. Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh god, an AU where the other voices stay and they're just a found family. Ah, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. No, Hero, don't leave. I'm gonna cry. Fuck. Oh, I'm such a fucking crybaby. Oh, that hurts. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. You can see the outside this time. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Gonna. If I'm emotional, you gotta be emotional, princess. Oh, we're opening the door together. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Oh. Okay. Fuck. God, that one hurt. Okay, hold on. So that achievement that I just got is, yeah, whatever it is, you'll face it together. And let's go to the memories real quick. Yeah, we got these two. So these ones are... Oh, you were always a contrarian, weren't you? Okay, so... leave with her at the end of everything. Okay, so... These ones are the ones where you have to have the stranger as your first princess. So when we come back from the ad break, we're gonna do that. And then these ones are specifically the ones where you do the Your New World all outline red text. All right, so we're gonna go back. I will be right back. I can't. It's not letting you run an ad break because I fucking have, because pre-roll ads just got disabled. God damn it. Okay, we'll be right back. It is so goddamn cold. Alright, I'm going to just have one earbud in because the right earbud is making my ear hurt. It's not going to affect y'all's sound quality any. It just means I'm only going to have half sound. Okay. So, we have a save where we restarted. Back to the beginning. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the stranger. I just got to find in my walkthrough real quick. Give me a second. Razor, Spectre. Spectre leads to Princess and the Dragon. So that is one we're going to have to do, but we want to do the gentle route for that one. Here we go. Okay, so Stranger, Chapter 1, straight away. So what we're going to do is we're going to load. That's the right one? Yeah, January 7th. So this is the right one. This is the one where we restarted.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, shit.
And in the basement of that cabin
there
is
we go.
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cookies. Hold on. Okay, interesting though that it literally... Ah, this is loud, I'm sorry. I'm trying to open my cookies. I want a snack. I have fudge grams. Okay. I just want to eat. Let me eat. Okay. It's interesting, though, that this is now counting as new dialogue. Okay, so we are going to turn around and leave. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. What the fuck? Hold on. Did I just... That shouldn't have worked. Wait, we were at chapter 1. Hold on. Wait. Okay, let me just start a new game.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, hold on. Let's try this again.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly go down the path.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
That was interesting. Just
Ignore
no.
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nah.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes, because this
It's
one
remarkably
requires the
selfish,
stranger to
if
be
you
our
ask
first
me.
princess.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone
I'm also going to
dies.
try and get the
dies.
damning to a
Forever.
incomplete existence.
Your silence is deafening.
Mm-hmm.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Doop, doop, doop.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
There we
Now,
go.
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
This is one I got on accident in the demo. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making
should've
the
grabbed another
wrong
can of
one
water
for
while I
pretty
was
much
up.
everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
There's the
You charge
cabin.
into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
So this one
But
is...
as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those
getting
flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
The
cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and
Shit,
cabins
I almost dropped my
desperately
cookie.
trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too
we're
stubborn for
losing the
that,
plot.
aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I sure do.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, you're so mad. Die mad about it, buddy. Alright, Chapter 2, The Stranger. So this one, any choice I make will lead to the Shifting Mound. But I'm at my first Chapter 2, so I'm going to turn and leave. Because that is what I do. I'm silly. Because I have to do it 5 times. In Chapter 2 specifically.
You're here to slay her.
I've only done it
If you
twice,
don't,
technically.
it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Huh, okay, I can't do that with this one. That's fine, we'll do it in the next one then. Okay, yeah, fine, I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
That's why.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong.
That's interesting.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know how I feel about this.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with.
I'm uncomfortable.
You're dealing with a princess.
I made this choice. This is my decision.
This incredibly simple and
I go ahead and take my
straightforward
meds.
premise. You can't just say that.
Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to lose track and then I'm not going to take them.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
God, between this
But if you're
game
going to
breaking
slay
my
her,
heart
you cannot let
and
fear creep
Honkai
into
breaking
your
my
heart.
brain,
You cannot lose yourself
I've been having a
before you even
time.
get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing.
He's got a
because
point.
you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh, my hands are so cold.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
Go to
calm.
scratch my back and my
How?
fucking fingers
Even
feel
if we
like.
closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I mean, you'd have to swim across the ocean for
I'm not
that,
going to
babe.
stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Oh, contrarian, my beloved.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the
Obviously.
flow. It really isn't hard.
Let me
Okay.
scoop up
Okay, I'm
to
fine.
the stranger, because this
Good.
one doesn't
Now, whenever
really
you're ready,
lead to a chapter
we're all
3.
waiting for you to complete a very
Meet
important
her.
task.
Any option to get to the... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is save here. Because there are different ones... Oh, excuse me, for this. So... meet her, which is fine. I think with this one, we're not gonna take the blade. We're just gonna enter the basement to get... Split her as much as you are able.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Jesus.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from
forgot about
unidentifiable
this.
materials.
MC Escher ass
Nothing here
stairs.
seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place.
I need
None
a
of the
third
stairs even seem
monitor.
to go anywhere, let alone down.
Like, if I had a
The air
third
here has a
monitor, that would
sickening,
be
almost sludge-like miasma to it.
ideal.
The kind of
'Cause
indiscernible
I won't
quality
be
that comes from the
blocking
blending together of every scent
my
here is at once.
OBS.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
How are we gonna slay her? We ain't got a blade.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, no, thank you.
Hero's noped.
Oh, don't be such a
Hero doesn't
baby.
want to do any of
I
this.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
I love
Whatever we
how
do, we're gonna
Hero
die.
hates doing anything spooky.
don't
He
even have a
does not
weapon.
want to do it.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Nah.
There'll still be plenty of ways to
Ruin his day. Ooh, yes, you should. Alright, we're just gonna take the center staircase, because it doesn't matter. Any path will lead to the basement. Any option to get to the basement, go through all dialogue options until she splits into 5. Okay. Take the harsh
Step to the
stairs.
left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Oh,
The air around
Uh-oh.
you grows cold the further you progress.
icy.
At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly
don't
evolving into a numbing
slide.
cold. Your toes
Oh,
feel
Jesus.
like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of
I mean,
condensed
that's
vapour.
kind of how I feel right now. My hands
You
are
shudder
so
against
cold.
it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself. in the
Felix, come here and
bone-deep
warm them
chill.
for me. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa,
You slowly
whoa,
lose sense of
whoa,
yourself the
whoa,
further you go.
whoa. Whoa, what the hell is
Time
going on?
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Great googly moogly,
Physical
it's
sensations
all
dull
gone
and
to
then
shit.
vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh.
Consumption and betrayal,
Oh, God.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip.
That was a loud noise.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Oh, contrarian, I love you.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Don't forget
Don't
why you're
forget
here.
why you're here.
The system discovers
And,
dissociating.
why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Lost myself on the way down.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
He's just
Well,
being
I'm
an ass.
still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
She's not, though. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Hi.
I don't think she likes us.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
Yeah. But
Those
you're
eyes,
biased.
though.
You love cold the most.
They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Okay, first
As
split.
the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Nope.
Again?
In fact, we're going to
Have you
break
been
her
here
more.
before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right,
No,
I'm
hell yeah,
telling
we
you.
learned a magic
Yeah,
trick.
we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Yeah.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done
words
is
of
done,
wisdom?
isn't it?
We don't listen to words of wisdom.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink
I love fudge
them.
grams. They're
It's
like
not already too late. You have a job to do
s'mores
here, and
without
you
the
need
marshmallow.
to do it now. Ooh, new
Oh,
plan.
you have
Let's
no
see if we
idea.
can make even more of her.
Yeah, let's go, contrarian. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Crunch. Oh, no. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever.
There we go.
aren't
There's number 3.
There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
Oh no, my throat hurts.
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Hold on. Sugar, cocoa, salt. No, they don't have cinnamon in them, so I think my throat is just hurting because of the cold. Okay. And whatever the fuck is going on with my jaw. Okay. I'm gonna make some tea and honey later. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures
This
again.
one's fun.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more
I wonder if we
complicated
can
than they
name the
already
actual
are.
saves.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Okay.
Could always start by retrieving the...
Yeah.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking
Kilroy
about
was
what might
having
happen to
fun,
us if we have to go back through those
yesterday when we
stairs.
were playing together.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
No.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million
Contrarian's
answers?
starting to not like it. He's starting to get
Can't even
uncomfortable.
follow what's going on anymore.
Okay, so we have 4 of her, so we need to ask one
We need to get
more
outta here.
question.
This whole place is making me itch.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the
Have
only other
to.
person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already.
Mood.
One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a
There we go.
monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, there it is, split into 5.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep
Alright,
breath.
so
and focus
we're
up.
going to
We can do this.
try
But how do we
and
decide what to
free
do?
her.
Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so
Different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I like Contrarian getting uncomfortable. Like, it doesn't happen often. And so... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. It's both options at once. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm sad Kilroy's not here. That would be so cool for him to see that. Okay, this is fine. I'll show him later, but oh. Yeah. Oh, it is 3 options. Okay. I didn't see the retrieve the blade at the bottom. I thought it was these 2 parts together. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's go.
Wait, that's not right.
Wait a minute.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You
Oh.
can feel yourself.
Rupture.
The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
What the fuck do you mean?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an
Oh, this
unbearable
is
mess.
so cool.
But this... we can't...
Me always.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, he's freaking the fuck out.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I think that's where Contrarian and Cold would get along, because they both
Luckily for all
hate
of us,
boredom.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Yep.
I think he's gone. We were
We have
never
turned
going to
her
salvage
into a
this, were we?
monster.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you
She
get us?
looks like a
Did you
creature
get us?
from
Can you pull us back
fucking-
apart? Can you fix us?
oh, what's the book?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Scary
How
stories.
Surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had
Yeah,
consequences.
she looks like a creature from Scary Stories to
It's a
Tell
little
in the
egg for
Dark.
regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save here. It's going to be okay. I think no matter what, she's gonna get taken by the mound. No matter what I say there. Okay, the illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap to my over-ear headphones.
She's gone.
Starting to get some
Where did she
fatigue
go?
in my ears.
Should we try and find her?
So give me just one moment while I swap stuff. The sound of the thing might cut out for a second. This is why I have multiple sets of headphones. Game. Properties. Game. There we go. Okay.
And is that a mirror?
There we go. Approach
I'm
the
begging you,
mirror.
don't.
Ignore him. I'm sorry, hero. Okay, so this is our first one. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, she's funky.
Something finds me in.
Okay, I want to know what she thinks of this. I think it's, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, it kind of does. Oh yeah, the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers
Next
to
one
feel
I think
the
I'm gonna
worlds
do
beyond. Perspectives
is
to make my own. These ones are a contradiction.
dragon.
A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls.
So we want to do
They are
Spectre.
stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
I'm sorry you met this vessel
Do not
so
mourn
early
them,
in your journey.
for
This
they
is
will
the only
finally
way
get
to
know
meet this vessel.
themselves.
You can only meet the stranger if it's your first princess.
Nothing.
Okay.
She asks.
You won't. Alright. So now we'll go back to 9. Save here. I can't rename the things, sadly. Alright, let's go to memories. Where is she? There she is, stranger. Okay, so we got everything but the last one. Cool. Yeah, sorry about this, freak. Anyway, alright, so this one we're doing is we're going to be doing Spectre. I got all of Spectre's except for one. Spirit checks for a pulse. How do I get that one? Hold on. Give me a moment. The Spectre Gallery Guide. Checks for a pulse. No blade, wait and see. I died too. Let me see here. So that's after I get to chapter 2. I'm going to need the blade for the gentle dragon route, but I can save. I think there is. I know there's a playdead in the den route. Alright, so I'm going to... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to save after I get to the Spectre, So that way I can do that particular one and get that, because my brain is going to kill me otherwise. And then I'll go back and do the Gentle Princess and the Dragon route. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. You've been up for how long? Sleep is important. Alright, so this is just go straight to the cabin, because that part doesn't matter.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed to the cabin. I mean, I'm going to be streaming still for another, like, 3 hours.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a...
Alright, so we want to take the blade.
You take the blade
we
from
want
the
to
table.
kill her.
It'd be rather... The door to the basement creaks open.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
Steel
visitors.
You step forward.
nerves. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a...
I'm not sure.
It's over. You could check us.
You're right, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way...
Leave. He
You open the
traps
cabin
me
door,
because he's a
ready
bitch.
to return to a world saved from... Only...
Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open.
Hell
I do.
no.
But you're...
Anything to get us out of this
Thank you.
hell. And we stab ourselves. Okay. So it doesn't matter till we get to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
No
You can
blade.
hear wind
Okay.
whistling outside, banging the shutters against the window. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for her. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Alright. So. This is where we save. Whoop. I can save over this one here. Because I think I got all of the ones for Stranger. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Alright. So, enter the basement. Because we want her to check for our pulse.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister. The room below. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend... Okay. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
There
thought,
she
the
is.
top of a head appears.
Okay. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Okay. Wait and see. I died too. Where is it? Hold on. I died too. There it is.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Okay, I think that's
I'm less
all I
interested
needed.
in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
So now we want to go back to the
I can't
choice
leave on my own.
front after
Before
this
you came back
dialogue.
to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Oop.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
But consider you don't
But
have
you
a
can come and
home.
go as you please,
probably.
can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Okay, so this is...
Absolutely not.
Okay, so this is all the same. We've got the new dialogue there, right? Yep, here we go. We got it. Cool. Alright.
She asked
So
if she can...
now we can load. Come back here. We want to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the
Go
world
through
without
the
a weapon.
dialogue. Let her possess you. Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing...
Wait and see.
I see you brought that annoying knife.
Let her possess me. Oh, okay. So there's nothing. Okay, so.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your
Oh,
wrist,
she would
a
have
sudden
just
shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm.
done the
her
thing
eyes
anyway.
still
Okay.
fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Okay, so that would have just done the thing anyway. So let princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
Slay the princess. Yes.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Alright. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here. And I thought I was going to be alone again. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you. That's not nice of me to say. They weren't all bad, but they were definitely mostly bad. Maybe this means things between us can get better. Maybe everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissues that
Wait,
speech
If we
requires.
need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Yeah. Hell no. We're staying right here. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers are out there. Come on, let's...
Okay, you're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding you to one arm. This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I do like that that it's changed. Are we still a ghost? Gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again. Okay,
Maybe?
we've done all this.
It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't.
Okay.
Like we're something in between ghost and...
Are we
Not
still a
ghost.
ghost? Wait. Okay, so we waited. Now that I think about it. Both times I've been here, nothing happens until after I saw a title card.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
The first one I got... Yeah, the first one I got.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Har har.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. but that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Oh, this is new dialogue. Okay. Wait, am I a dragon?
Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Well, we're about to see how scary looking.
I guess you made it back here.
Yep. Case turns back to your hand. They
We're
flinch
still
once
all
again.
Wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Listen, tell them. Okay, yeah.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Grab the knife off the fucking table and she can hear it. I didn't realize that. Hey, listen. But you say nothing. Only she can
Are you trying
speak.
to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Nope.
I think we're stuck together, so we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
The Dragon Color Guide. Yeah, we're doing the gentle one.
Thump, thump, thump.
Done most of these, honestly. Oh, hold on. Memories, Princess and the Dragon. Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Okay, I've not done that one, so I might save at this next choice because I think that's where it changes. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I wanna. Actually, I'll save over this one. Just change it to dragon. Yeah. Okay. Because I want to try and get that one I'm missing, which is this one. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary.
My
sometimes, but
OCD
you
is
really
like
matter
I'm
so
missing
much.
one in the middle of something and I need to figure that out. Don't let them know I'm here. Because this is where things
Do
differ.
you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent?
They might.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Say nothing twice.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Say nothing.
Still quiet, huh? Even when you're not in your body, you're kind of quiet.
Yeah.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Hi, Opie. He's such a bastard. Okay. Silences the mind in front of you, falls back into itself. There is no response. I'm Nothing.
not listening.
Big ol' bird.
Okay, I guess we'll just wait.
Alright. And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would
I'm a
all
businessman
just
with a
bear
business
with me.
plan.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
For them.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time
That's
you're back
the
to being
tail feathers, which is
very-
kind of cool.
What's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing this.
Oh, I most definitely am.
Man's fucking horse teeth. Okay. So they're gonna stab us.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Yeah.
Now,
Alfie's great.
We voted.
Y'all
it was
voted.
not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Yeah.
He shouldn't count.
He shouldn't.
Says who?
I do like that
Says
their text
me.
is
He's not one of
slightly
us.
different.
He's been here since the beginning.
Like, his is all
the old chum
bold.
really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us.
Like,
when
it's the
this is
same
finally
font,
over
I
and
think.
We are officially on top.
But it's
But enough
different.
chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something.
Like,
have
his
you?
is all capitalized, but it's, like, it's thinner. Heroes is, you know, proper. And then Opie's is bolded. Oh, we stabbed.
Princess collapses against the wall.
We're back. Alright, so this is just turn around and leave. So I can get that.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for
You gonna bark
leadership,
for me?
really.
Woof woof.
And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence anyway? Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death. But we're not damning ourselves.
Yeah.
You're part of everyone.
Are we now?
Mm.
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving?
I'm
what about me?
sorry.
What am I supposed to do here?
This isn't where I'm gonna save, but
She
I'm gonna
sounds
go
so sad.
through and make sure I get the achievement if there is one. Say nothing.
This is not a resolution.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
Finish the job. I think I did
Yeah,
that
we got our
already.
decider back. And we didn't
Drop
die.
the blade,
I feel
do
on
it
top of the
right.
world right now.
Okay, yeah, this
You're
is
not even
the
going to
one
answer
we
me.
want to do.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
One of the few times it feels like cold feels regret there.
She's
And-
gone.
Oh,
Where did
yep.
she go?
Leave a shared
we
heart
try
to
and find her?
languish. Okay, so I did get... We did get something there, which is cool. Proceed to the cabin. Approach. Have any thoughts on this one?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I mean, I might mourn myself. You don't know that. Alright, ready to go back.
I await your return.
Okay, I didn't get a thing there. So we're gonna load. It's this one here. Yeah. Okay. So tell them I'm in here.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Suspicious, hostile, its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Okay, hold on. Memories. Okay, so... Welcome back, I'm so disappointed in you. Okay, so that's the harsh version of The Princess and the Dragon, so we've already... Okay, so we don't have to worry about those. Cool. Back. Alright. Tell them, why am I being so quiet?
No, I don't think so.
Silences the mind in front of you, falls back into itself.
Okay.
Guess there's nothing we can do, is there? So you wait. They're being boring. We get stabbed. Okay. Drop the blade.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you? You're back!
Wait.
Just as I intended!
Leave the kind
I was
dragon.
never cut out for leadership, really.
Wait. Leave
Oh.
her.
It's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
Wait. Leave the kind dragon behind. How do I do that? Hold on. Was that the one I was just doing? Oh, that's the one I was just doing. So I think I can just leave her here.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time?
So as long as I leave her in the basement, it should
we can even
be
do it in two separate
okay.
bodies.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes. But no, I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, so I think as long as I
Okay,
leave her
listen,
behind, it should work.
I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
Yeah, I think I fucked up. I think I wanted to leave her to her fate. So if I just load this and go back through, don't let them know
Do you
I'm
think they'll get mad?
here. Say
Still
nothing.
quiet, huh?
Say nothing.
Okay,
Because that's the only one where we just leave her here.
You're back!
Well, I guess you have it.
I'm sorry.
This is not a resolution. I don't know. It
What did I
kind of
produce
feels
to
like it
serve
is.
you?
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
Yeah, because this is the only one technically where we just leave her in the kind route is this one. hold on. Yeah, abandon a gentle companion to her fate. That is the only one where we leave the gentle one by herself. So I think that's correct. I think we did that correct. Okay.
Flicker.
We already heard what she has to say on this vessel. Ready
I
to go
await your return.
back. Save. Here. That should be this one. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna go through and do the tower and get the Fury that way, because there are some things in the tower route that I can only get with Stubborn that it wasn't going to let me get last time for some fucking reason. So we're gonna go through, that's Nightmare. Damsel. Beast. Adversary. What the fuck is the tower? Hold on. Stranger Tower. There we go. Alright. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed to the cabin. So we want to take the blade, here to talk, not dropping it, slay, and give up. Okay.
The interior.
Take it.
You take the.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Go
Good.
down the
You're
stairs,
still
because that one
listening to
doesn't
reason.
matter. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop?
She makes a compare.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trap.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Slay her.
Doubt unfold.
Give up.
Are you serious?
Alright. Proceed to the cabin. This one's fun because it has broken.
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Broken gets
Can
very
we tone down
zealous
pessimism just a
during
smidge?
this and the Apotheosis
I'm not
route, which
being
is
a
fun.
pessimist.
Alright, proceed to
If
the
that's
cabin.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Okay, so I should be able to do Stubborns.
The interior of the cabin is larger.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral stair.
Continue down the stairs. Oh, you didn't
Making
hear
your
this
way
part,
down
so
the
I will let
spiral
it go
staircase is a
through.
time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
All I wanna do is be stepped on by you.
The princess
a giant
towers over you,
woman, a
almost
giant
glowing in the weak
woman.
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The
She
chain is nothing to her.
big.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to
She
resist
is
her.
huge.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I want to kill you.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oh, she calls you a good little bird later, and it's great.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It
Excuse
clatters
you, that's
uselessly
not
to the
what I
floor.
picked.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is...
God,
you dropped
giant
the blade.
tower Ari princess.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Oh, hold on.
You wouldn't understand what it...
Hold on, Broken. Hush. I need to show you Apotheosis. Just because I probably won't do Apotheosis's route in this one. But... big woman. Bib lady. Look at that. Huge. Fucking huge. There is one point where you get to sit up on her shoulder. Which is pretty cool. Another route where you unravel her ass. And then another one where you stab her in the eyeball. Which... yeah, this one. You stab her in the eye and then she fucking melts your ass. But that's as close to Ascension, these two, as the princess actually gets outside of being a part of the shifting mound, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I
Okay.
understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, I do have to tell her no.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
There it is.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Yeah?
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Killing you, actually.
Speak.
The last time we met... nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can
So
do to
there's
stop
ones
her
where we
now.
break her chain.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here
Oh,
before,
it's
and
taking
she
her straight to the
absolutely
mound.
destroyed
Okay, I can do
us.
that later.
What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
I'm more concerned about getting endings than
That's
completing
worrying.
certain things.
Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it.
Okay, so
It's what
I
she
want to pick up
wants.
the blade for this one.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay, so I like this one because it's literally like it blocks out all of my choices, but I'm supposed to pick up the blade anyway. So we're
You
picking
reach
it up.
forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Yes, ma'am.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
I love how
Okay,
Broken is
yeah.
just full
We can do
god worship. Like,
We were probably going to stand anyway.
man's got a religious kink. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You
Stand.
can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
If it lets me. Okay, end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Okay. So I should... Keyword here being should... should be able to slay her. 1.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Because last time I tried doing
Slitting
this,
your throat would have
it
been mercy.
wouldn't
But it
let me,
seems you're
because she
in
was
need
like,
of a
oh, you've
harsher
done this
lesson.
already.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Don't! As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Broken and smitten, the simps of the system.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
I do notice
It's
that
what she wants.
some of the different
Heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just
voices
let this happen.
are
Stop him from killing you.
use different hands, which is pretty cool because that is a
I'm
thing
on
that
it.
systems are like.
Your other hand locks
Because
around your
of
wrist,
what
struggling
hand
to
they
keep it from
predominantly either
perforating
hold the
vital
blade
organs.
in.
But the blade still flails towards you,
No.
managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of
Flop.
blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you
Ain't
manage to keep
doing
yourself in
that
one
shit.
piece. At least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No, see, I'm stubborn. So this is number 2. This is where she didn't let me do it last time.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Implications on that.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
She's huge.
The princess kneels
Wow,
down,
princess, you're
lifting your chin
huge.
with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant
I finally
spirit
got to that
speaks
part
to
in
me.
Honkai and it made me giggle.
You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept.
Oh.
A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
I'll make a good pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of
I
her.
make a good pet.
It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay her. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad if it doesn't let me do this. Slay the princess. Thank you.
Yes. Though your
Okay,
body
cool.
trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Whoosh.
The wind of your
Oh,
freedom
her
rushes
Achilles
through you,
tendon.
and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and
I
severing the
felt that.
tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Ooh. Ow, I felt that. Oh.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
I mean, that's one way to take her out.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade
Let's
into her chest.
go. Okay, so this takes us
As you
to
find your
the
target
Fury.
again and again, she
Oh.
laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Oh.
We can do this, can't we?
I
You
mean, best way to
always
take out a
could.
bigger enemy is
The
disable
decision
them.
to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Oh. Oh!
Before you can strike the
She
final
slapped
blow,
me.
the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Is she gonna step on me?
There's an
Oh, no.
unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness,
punched,
she
idiot.
drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Damn.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands.
'Cause you're too far away.
I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated.
We don't feel liberated at all.
I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy
You
eyes
simp.
watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never
How
going to
romantic.
get a happy ending here, were we?
No.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. We've gotten to the Fury. I'm going to take a quick break.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Broken's having a time. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna go get some more water, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. Bing. Babies. me filling up my water bottle. Okay, I'm back. I believe the ads are over. I need to fuck around on Twitch and disable the pre-roll ad stuff because it's fucking with my ads that I run myself. And I feel like I'm making a little less money with it. But I'll do that later. We have the sweet, sultry sound of Broken sobbing in the background. Oh, my hands are so cold. I'm gonna make myself some mac and cheese after stream, I think. Alright, we're Path in the Woods. He's sobbing. Continued sobbing.
I think he's upset.
This is all
What's
new.
he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Because if I... It's Fleshy Woods time.
Either
Because
has
if I do
destroyed the most
Fury's
beautiful
stuff
thing that ever was
here,
and ever
I
will
can
be.
finish it.
I can't say I have much sympathy.
Hold on. Because for Fury... This one is... A Towering Wounded Heart. Yeah, that's the No Blade, Let Her End Me. Preserved Perfectly in Amber of Her Torment. And that's all together, I think. Okay, so there's a few different ones. So these two are together in one thing. This one's its own thing, and this one's its own thing. Okay.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
You did what?
All right, enough chatter. Got a
We
thing
killed
I'm
the god,
supposed
and
to
we're gonna
and
do
if
it
you
again.
Don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
And we should be done fully
Okay,
with
great, you're
Tower
listening.
and Fury in this route.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess,
Regal.
don't waste your breath. We know all about her.
Come to
It's
cuddle.
hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Come lay down.
Look, if the world around you is
yawn.
changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Come on. Come lay down.
Sir, either lay down or get out of my way. Those are your options. We'll see this through. Because this doesn't matter. It
Good.
doesn't matter
We're
till
all
we
on
get
the
to the
same
cabin.
page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess
Big
within,
purse.
as I'm sure you already know.
Where are you going?
End her. That's it?
Sir,
No
don't...
final words of advice?
Really?
I'd rather not waste any
Gonna
more
sit on
time.
my notebook?
I'm sure that any advice
Slurp.
I'd give at this point is something you've already
Drink.
heard.
Water.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize,
Same,
things
Broken,
can go back to how they
same.
were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Hey, be nice to my boy. That's my boy. Stubborn.
The interior of the
My
cabin is
boy.
a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble
Okay, we've
columns
heard all
holding a high,
this.
but that's horrible. You did this.
Oh,
The only furniture of note, the blade is your implement. You'll need...
oh. Okay, so this is where I want to save because there's one where we the one we're doing first is don't take the blade. So we want to be able to reload. So, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
Michael, I can't see the chat.
All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door.
Oh, hi,
Whatever
Gosh.
non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
But would you?
But it has to be real. It's right there.
Hi.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We
Can
won't be
you
able to
move?
see anything if we smash it.
Move your ass. Okay.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you
There
handle
you
it
go.
doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe
You
it
reach forward and drag your hand as if on command. It's why am I not surprised? You
Alright.
step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the base. The air is her voice.
Was severing. Come,
Oh.
see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Hope. Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
See how you've
Oh.
soured my once divine melody.
Oh,
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
okay.
to
For
stop
for
thinking
broken
about her
sake,
like that.
I
Isn't
am
doing
gonna go back and
anyone
do
any good.
something. In a minute.
She's not some untouchable
Oh wait, no,
god.
I can't. I
She's an
saved over it.
abomination,
It's fine.
And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter.
Uh,
She needs slaying, and we've
Lucky
got the
God?
means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
are you the streamer, Regal? Are you the streamer?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
He is Star Bunny now.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment,
We go
of
stream.
ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its
I don't
center,
want to show my face,
muscles
otherwise
flayed
I'd
and
cat
bare
cam.
and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. And then, with a nauseating sound, the
There goes
skin
her,
tears. It plops to the ground,
arm.
and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
That tiger is
Let
free.
her
Yes,
end it.
yes.
It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other
Kill
side.
her with the other
Hell, she's
one.
practically done most of the work for us.
Okay.
We don't even have a weapon.
No.
It doesn't matter.
I do like that
I
she always
refuse to
stands
go
like
out
she's
any
wearing
way that isn't
heels, but these are
kicking
like
and
bones for
screaming.
heels, which is pretty cool. Okay. So this one, the dogs are barking. We let her end me.
You stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards
We go
you.
back and we go get the
With a
blade.
horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't
That's
just
all
do that.
stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her
Oh.
defilement, she is
merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
God, I'm just imagining Broken
But we
just
didn't even bring a weapon.
with chains, but they're
Yes.
binding his
Because we
wrists
knew
in
it
like a
was
prayer
over.
motion.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No! We're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Uh-oh.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
Okay, so she's gonna unwind us again. So yeah, she's gonna do all this again. Yeah, I'm doing this right. My
One of those
molecules.
cells is peeled.
Are you still there?
Yes? Then 2.
This is
8.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
120.
Are you still there?
1.
I feel
60.
You can't just count.
130.
what happens when it gets
Nothing.
but something
1 million.
I don't
Are
want
you
to
still
skip
there?
on accident.
waiting for something to happen. But
16.
Are you still
There's the pack.
we can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
There we go, that's something new.
200.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Jesus
You
Christ.
are deconstructed.
Baby, you can't
are
stand on the back of the
reconstructed.
chair like
A
that.
square you. Around you.
There's no
A
room.
you with too many legs. A you with many mouths, which were... What does you even mean?
You means we exist. There
Baby
has to
boy,
still be
there's
a
no
way for us to
room.
win. Otherwise, this would be
Thank
pointless.
you, Kosh.
And all this torture would be for nothing.
Jumped up on
You're
the
right
back of
about-
the
Are you still there?
chair.
No.
Okay, so
Yes.
Broken's... Is Broken gonna leave?
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
My boys.
Are you
Yeah.
still there? Are you
Don't-
still you?
Don't scratch at my chair.
No.
Stop that.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Is Broken
16.
gone?
64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall
Gosh.
dutifully back into place.
Oh, hi. Yeah, you're down on the box down there. Okay.
You are whole again.
Okay, so
and in your
we're
body.
back at this.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Alright, so this is... There's... Oh, wow. Okay. There's nothing for you to say, but I want to read all these. Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's nothing else here. I can't feel anything anymore. But still, I'm here, watching. There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again.
Oh, but
But
why?
it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this or the entire world ends.
Okay. So that should have gotten me that missing one there. No, not yet. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One is that is familiar to you, if distant. That's what we wanted.
No, this isn't right. I feel
cold.
Kill or leave without her. So I didn't kill her. So this doesn't count, but I'm gonna go through and see if I get any achievements for it. The tatters that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. I also want to see if she has something different to say about it. You withered. I've withered, boy, I've withered. Big ol' purse. Proceed to the cabin. And then we'll go back and we'll take the blade and kill her. She's just spaghetti.
I am a growing core.
We know you're a growing chorus of contradictions. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration.
Okay.
She
So that's
placed
still
the
the same.
weight of her agony on you. Yet it is she who unwound
Ready to
herself.
go
I will
back.
be here.
I didn't get anything for that. So, we're gonna load. We're gonna come back here. We're taking the blade this time.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door.
It's gonna be all the same.
You reach forward and drag your hand across.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its
Slay
floor.
the princess.
This place, your heart. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying. No. That's our stuff. She just.
You should.
We're not out for the count.
Okay, this is different. No time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
We're bits.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
God, stubborn.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
God, my
As you
voice
swing
thing.
for her heart, what's left of you
explodes.
Explodes. So that's it. It's over, just like that.
No.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've
Regal's
returned from
purring
death itself
is making
twice.
my
Didn't you hear her?
PNG
We're not
tuber
dead.
move.
What's the difference? From many perspectives,
His
there
purring
isn't
is
one,
picking up on
but
the PNG
functionally,
tuber
that is,
thing.
From your perspective, the difference is massive.
My
You are
stream might not be
entirely
picking
laid
it up,
bare,
but my
spread to each corner of the room.
other thing is.
Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of
Yeah, there's a
movement,
microphone
but
there,
entirely
Daniel.
capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Okay.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
He's got a point. Okay, so how are we supposed to lose one? Just not letting. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna save just to be safe, but I'm curious. I want to see this. This is new.
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
She gets worse every time we go to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Okay.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
Well, that's
And
okay.
preferably, we make something without him.
Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
I love Stubborn. But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what is left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Oh.
This place is different. Rotten.
Hi,
They're all
Hunted.
around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Well.
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
Oh.
You know what to do. Again.
Yes, sir, Stubborn sir. Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Hi, Smith.
Absolutely divine. You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this
Guy
time.
who describes things.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
Oh,
You
this
explode.
is... Oh!
Again.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say. You're the boss. You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path.
Hi,
I
cheated.
have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and... We're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Don't tell me now.
Again.
Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor...
No time. You, narrate, now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
All of them.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Ow. We are not on a fucking path.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Oh, hi, Cold.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
So the others
It
disappear
doesn't
each
last.
time.
You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you
Oh.
before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If
Oh.
we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been.
I'm gay.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
Stubborn hitting my my voice
The
thing
same
there.
way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Joke's on you. I am everything and I am nothing. Let's end this. As a force races towards the princess's exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Except consider you are inside of me. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Oh.
She sounds genuine.
Oh.
They always do in the end.
It's cold.
Oh.
I'm going to be okay, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be okay. Get bundled. Okay, that should have counted. Quantum Beak. The means to triumph over an angel scorned.
She's gone.
Okay. So that should have gotten us the last of the stuff for Fury. Oh. No, hold on. I'm missing one. Okay. So there's one more I have to go back and do. But this should have counted as a killing her. That should have counted as killing her. So that should work. So I will go through and I will save for that one. We'll go back. We'll get that last one we're missing because I'm determined. I may not be gallery hunting too much this time, but if I'm close to being at the end of one, I'm going to get it. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then I need to figure out how to do the den with humanity intact. Gaze into your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
I am a.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration.
Okay, so Fury is just
She placed
desecration.
the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound her. I will be here when it is.
Okay. So we've got that one. We're gonna come here. We're gonna save. Because I figured if one of these doesn't work for the red endings, we just go back and we do a different one. So I'm gonna load. We're gonna come back here. Take the blade. What happened to you? Cheater, apologize. So that's the last one we need. So take the blade.
You take the blade.
Skip. Approach the mirror.
You step forward.
Skip.
You
Wipe
reach
it clean,
forward and
'cause
drag
that
your
doesn't
hand
matter.
across.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in
Scroll
blood.
through.
A deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams
What
onto the charred corpses that
happened
make
to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
Oh my.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
What is it, baby boy? Do you need to move?
With a horrifying squelch,
You are
you are
unwound.
unwound.
Okay. You damn cheater! Give me my insides back.
But the words don't
Don't
leave
you
your
crush
metaphorical
piddle
mouth.
on my
Instead,
pillow
all that leaves
earlier?
you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue
Gotta clean it.
vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
I ain't got a mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers.
Okay, voice of the...
And the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh.
I thought it might be pleasant to hear you grovel. I thought your misery might bring music back to my ears. But all it does is stoke my hatred of you. All it does is remind me that I was brought low by a sniveling wretch.
Oh.
We're no snivelling wretch. We destroyed her. Now act like it.
What are you staring at?
She destroyed us far more easily than we destroyed her. She has it right. We are wretched. We are snivelling.
Sniveling.
I don't think you speak for the rest of us.
Maybe
Sir,
I shouldn't
get
have
off.
given you the gift of speech after all. Maybe I should take it back.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
It's hopeless. Submit. Wow. Okay, hold on. Did I get the thingy? I got the thingy. Okay, cool. So we'll just go through this. Submit.
Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Sir.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Hi, can you call me pathetic again?
Let's
I like
see
that.
how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Had to kick the cat off me.
Something infiltrates.
Okay, so she's just
Though you do
gonna
not see it, you
absolutely
feel it,
destroy
slithering
me
into your
again.
disaster.
Okay.
We're so different.
Okay, yeah, Okay. So we did that. We're good. Load. So we got all that done. Load here. Yes. So the next one we're doing is the den. Okay. So I need to figure out which one is the den with humanity intact. Den. Gallery guide. It might be the stubborn voice. So there are ones I'm missing for Beast. Trying to remember which ones I've done. Here we go. Might have been Skeptic. Swallowed. Free her. Fight her to the death. So that might be Stubborn's Beast. Yeah, fight her to the death. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. What the fuck? Dogs are being weird. So those are the ones I'm just a cornered animal. Okay. So those are ones I'm missing. So I don't know which one. I think it's Take the Blade. Because I did Broken and Hunted, and I did Contrarian and Hunted. I'm pretty sure. So, I think I also did Skeptic, so I think it's either Opportunist. No, I think it's Stubborn. I think Stubborn is the one that I'm missing. So we'll see what that one leads to. And again, we'll save, and if I mess up, I'll just do a different one. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is all.
Enter the basement.
door to the basement.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to...
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more
I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I've done most of the ones for
You
Den.
bastard.
I do
Were
think
you
it's
lying to me this whole time?
Stubborn that I'm missing.
The princess...
Oh wait, I can check. What am I doing? Den. Reject instinct. Yeah, that's the ones. Those are the ones I'm missing, is the reject instinct ones, which is, again, humanity intact. So these two are the ones I want. And then these two are the ones that I haven't, that I could also do. But these are the ones that'll, these are the humanity intact ones, I believe. Jesus Christ, dogs. Yeah, I think these two, these ones up here are the leave, kill her with your humanity intact. Because it's rejecting instinct. The struggle when your walkthrough's kind of vague. Okay. And split up into strange parts.
Wounded, but still alive. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your
So I want to give up.
Are you serious?
So then she eats me. Alright. I'll do that one later.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, it's
She will
4
lie,
already.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
When the hell
believe a
did that
word she
happen?
says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with
Okay.
its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I want to get to the ending
Don't see
in
why
this
that matters.
stream, so
A
I'll
lie's
get
a lie.
until I get to the ending. And then if I fucked up, I'll end it and I'll do it again later. But as of right now, I'm not stopping
The
until I
interior
get
of the
to the
cabin
end.
is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one...
Okay, so for stubborns, we take the blade. I will save here, though. For different things. Enter the base. No. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without...
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Okay. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a
Because
massive body.
opportunist takes
The
us somewhere
princess.
else.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you
It's
would
so
have been,
cool.
her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
Okay. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else?
Wait for her to strike and then
This
hit
isn't
her
going
back.
to work. We're in her domain.
Fight!
We just have to stay
Successfully take the
alive.
fight to a creature in its den.
If we keep
Okay.
dodging her forever,
Cool,
we're
I got
going to get
an achievement for that.
tired. We're going to slip up.
Also, the
We
achievement
have to
swap
take a
from up
risk.
here to down here.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Yes! We're at 104 achievements. We are at 97%.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Scramble, idiot. Scramble.
Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
Stretch, bitch, moan,
Are you
complain.
just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back,
Who
then
knows?
leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Oh, well, we're dead.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Delicious. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that didn't get us anything.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Okie dokie.
No, that's it then. Cornered
Novel.
animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Yeah,
We're not dead,
we're dead.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Alright, the den. Cool. If I did this right...
You're on a path in the Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Okay.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation, and now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out. And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no complaints here.
Gosh, this
Now,
stuff
hold
is
on.
so pretty.
We're not just going to let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
Yeah. Might.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to go to the cabin. I said go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. So, we've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Oh, it counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Oh, wrong
I
button.
don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Yes, sir. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown.
Fingers wet.
The only furniture of the blade is your implement. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Yeah.
Is no one going to mention the mirror?
What mirror?
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just he isn't tricking us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yeah. Alright. Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from... Good. One step closer to ending this.
Okay. Approach the
You
mirror.
step forward. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. You're so grimy.
Okay, we're just
You
gonna...
reach for... See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once, it smells of... As you crawl forward... Stay quiet.
Okay. Just going.
You say nothing, maintaining that the basement... It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Okay. Gonna save here. I think these are all step into the shadows to fight. Skeptic, stubborn. Yes, step into the shadows, ready to fight. Take opening. Okay.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Oop.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the
Rawr.
shadows.
Here she comes.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood.
Oh.
She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Oh.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows.
She looks so
unblinking.
sad.
There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see
so
her
this
try.
next choice is where I want to save.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken
this
between
is
you
cool.
and the princess as you
Regal, no.
exchange blows in the dark. The glint
No.
of bloody claws and fangs, the
No,
flash
sir.
of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened,
Thank you.
each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And
I really
yet,
like this boy.
for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers
sir.
quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of
What
her
is with
prey
this
from her dripping
plastic?
maw.
So she really can devour our strength.
It's not good
Can
for your tummy.
We do
dum-dum.
something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Yeah.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
Okay.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
This is where the choice is.
She shifts towards you, her
The
bloody
one I
grin
want to
shining in the
take
dark.
to the end and
then you see
save
it.
is
Your opening.
Den
Take it.
with
Put her down like the
humanity
mindless
intact.
beast she is.
Alright, so this is where I want to save. Because this is where I'm making the choice for the thing. So, humanity intact is going to be take the opening and strike at her heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement
Get
too
off of
quick,
my
too bold
robot.
for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Fucker, do you want to cuddle?
Nature doesn't have
Come
glory.
here.
This is just death. She howls
being
in
an
pain,
ass. No, I've
retaliating
been
with claws
streaming
and
for
teeth,
almost 4
desperately
hours.
tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once
Why
again.
are you sitting on
Chunks
that?
of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the
Oh,
ground.
she's eating me.
But your work is already done. No
She's dead.
sating of her ravenous
We
hunger
got her.
will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, She cannot remove your blade from her heart.
Well. Okay, we did it.
You and the princess
Oh.
collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of
Oh.
limbs and teeth.
Damn.
I wouldn't have it any other way. As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame.
What have we done?
What have we done? They ask.
Oh, my
I
heart.
guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
Did we?
He's gone. Everything is gone. Except her. And us. It doesn't matter. We won.
Damn, stubborn. The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Hi, Piper. Oh, no. Hi, Whisper. What do you want? Where'd he go? Whisper's gone. You don't get the opportunity to respond.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Oh, heroic
Why is it
strike.
here?
Retain your
Why now?
humanity. Yes. Okay. Cool. Retain humanity. So we're going to go through and we're going to save. We got the right one for this one. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Approach her.
There-
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by
The
instinct.
Okay.
A dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh.
I'm ready to go
She
back.
will- the next time I see.
Okay. 4. That's 4. Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna come back here just to get the instinct ones, because we should have... Yeah. So we want the instincts. What once was you is now me. Oh, did I not do that one right? The Beast 5, which I did. Huh. That one didn't register. Well, we'll see if this one does. Okay. Load. You. Embrace instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more.
Stop looking at me like that.
The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated.
We're eating her.
Your wounds burn less. You
Nom
feel
nom.
faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it
She looks
slashes
so
into your
mad.
ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her
Oh.
no time to react before snapping it from its
Oh!
joint.
Shit!
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
God
That's
damn.
disgusting.
I don't want
I
to
don't
do
want to
that.
do that. You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it. I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing. But
Oh,
we feel
hero.
bigger than her now, don't we?
Yeah.
The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you.
Oh, well.
Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh.
Okay, we need to not let her
We
eat
can't
us.
be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now.
Oh.
You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast.
Oh.
You devouring her, and she devouring you. Mending and bleeding and
It's an
consuming in an
Ouroboros.
endless cycle. On and on and on. Come on, just one more bite. Then we'll have her right where we want her. Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness.
God
There are no
damn.
beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
We
Did
really
you
are
say no endings?
fusing together. But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
We don't.
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
God damn, Hunted, you lost it. But you and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together, before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes, you see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done, they ask. Oh, you can see the start of a beak right here. That's interesting. You don't get the opportunity to respond. Okay, hold on. Aha! So we've got all of the den. We've completed the den fully. Oh, that makes me feel good. Okay.
She's gone.
She eats, he eats, she eats, he eats. Embrace instinct in a dark den. 106. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go through. We're not gonna save, because this isn't the one we want to have for the ending. But, that's good. That's good. Look at us go. Approach her. I do want to see if she has something different to say about this particular one.
There's a word.
I don't think she does.
This one is
Consumed by instinct still. Okay.
A dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. The next time.
Then we didn't get anything new. So we're going to come here and load. Come to page 9. Load number 4. So that's 4 of them that we've done. So for this one, we want to do Happily Ever After, so we need the damsel. I believe I have damsel as the next one after beast. I do. Okay. So Happily Ever After. Okay, so I think is paranoid or opportunists, which I don't think I got any of opportunists stuff for Happily Ever After. I'm still missing Moment of Clarity, but that's fine because that's that particular one for Nightmare. Happily Ever After. Yeah, I'm missing a lot for this one. So that one is, I think I need to do opportunists. So we're coming up. We're going to Happily Ever After. yeah, I've done paranoids. I want opportunists stuff. Because these are all paranoids. You mentioned dinner. Important part of me is gone. Yeah, that's paranoid. Offer her. It's finally over. Oh, that's opportunists. Nothing's changed. Just slay her. Okay, well, whatever. We've got that one. Which, again, dead, honest heart. Oh, so that's different ones. Okay. But we want the killed one for this, so we will go back and get all these. I'll make a save specifically for it. But that's the one we're doing. So we're going to the cabin. And we're...
You make your way up the short path.
Not taking the blade.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Don't take...
You take the blade.
Oh, no, fuck. We wanted to not take the blade. God damn, I'm not paying attention to what I'm clicking. Doing fantastic. Alright. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Shut up, Johnny. Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement...
I'm here to
How many
save
times do I
you.
have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Nah.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Hold on, I do want to check something. My brain is doing the thing. Leave with her, leave with her. Go back to it, it all started. A bit of a contrarian, so these are the ones we're gonna get. As well as these. Okay, cool. Cool.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for
She
something like this to happen.
One step closer to the end. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more...
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the... You walk up, they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe doubtful.
Okay, and if there's no key...
Maybe there's some way to bring...
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't...
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you
going to
and
kill
takes the
me.
blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Letting her kill me. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. So we're doing opportunists
A
route.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me?
I think opportunists
Forget
will
he
take
said
me
anything.
To happily ever after. It should.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brute.
I'm second guessing myself now, but this is why saving's a thing before we go in.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine thread.
Okay, so opportunist. Okay, this is its own thing, so I'm gonna save over this one. Like, 8 is empty, but that's fine. I'm gonna save over this. We don't take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
Okay. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a woman?
Oh, hi! Hi, Regal. Okay. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
I just want to make you happy. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers
Sir,
as they intertwine with
move your
hers.
ass. Thank you.
We have each other. We don't need the world. I like to think that, look, I will mope about it, because you and the prince, and what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. That's a familiar. Did I do that last time?
Okay.
Oh no.
She's right. Enough with this. Of course, you. Are you listening? I'm just along.
Okay. I think you... do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and... the blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously,
Dude.
We have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Dude, no, get off stuff. Thank you, sir. All we need to be happy is each other.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Nah.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Smitten.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
You, sir, are a little shit.
Not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
You're purring so loud, but get off of my thing. Trust me, it's better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want
But
it.
we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
Oh.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Oh, that's rough.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Oh.
I guess we could do that.
I don't know you.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
Oh.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
Can she?
Can she?
She
I
might
don't know.
be.
She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a
Whispers yelling.
princess. If we just say the right things.
You are so proud of yourself,
We
you little
just
brat.
showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Hold on, which ones do we... But before you tear me open, Smitten, I want to check damsels. Okay. So I guess this is if she deconstructs and we kill her. So that's interesting. Okay.
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
Oopsies. Tears us open. Okay. He's clearly disoriented.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible.
Stained
you know
glass
that,
is
right?
so
Because the
pretty.
only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so
starting to
well
lose
travelled,
steam, but
you
I'm
know
determined
that,
to finish
yes?
this.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with,
Okay, so opportunists.
working with someone so well informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
So the one I'm doing, if
I'm going
it's
to
finally
describe the
over,
room.
does kill her.
The interior of the cabin is vast and
And
regal.
regal.
High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic before you. There's
a blade, so we... Well, there isn't a blade, right? Mention dinner, eat while we ate, now we've eaten, we play games. Okay, so... you know what,
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
How long have I been
We're
gone?
better off without him, if you ask me.
14.
One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all,
Such a
free from the bad
purse.
influence of your missing friend.
The boy's biggest purse. Okay, approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Alright, reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just
Yeah, it's
glad we
gone.
can all agree on a shared reality.
I love you, opportunist.
And then you push the door open. Marvellous.
I'll
We
be the
can proceed.
businessman.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Right, because we ain't
If the
wearing
princess lives here,
shoes.
slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. Fancy, even.
Forgot about this.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
You've thrown the Emperor off his groove.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in
All of
her very
reality.
nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue,
Oh,
rolls down the stairs.
undercurrent of
You're
fatigue.
home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want... Why are you so on it? Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been
No
a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Yeah. Thank you for getting off of my walkthrough, sir.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
I'm gonna
Torches
stand up and
bathe the
stretch
room
real
in
quick.
warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the
My
room.
back just snapped, crackle,
The
pop.
princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints
Dogs are
in the
going
weak
crazy again.
torchlight, hanging from a golden chain
God
around the
damn,
princess's
Nox.
neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here.
I want
Now
another
we can
cookie.
start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm not sure where this is supposed to go, so hang on. You mentioned dinner. Yeah.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
He's right, we do deserve a break.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit. The food is more exquisite than you tear at hunks of... This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing, and the food is good. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry
Cleaning
as
up
when
as
you
always.
began.
Hold on.
You're still hungry too, right?
And so the shadow sweeps over the table. The meat is fine, the bread is fine.
Cleaning up the dishes
You
is always
sample
the
side
hardest
dishes
part of
and
dinner.
They're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer... Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Opportunist.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
It shouldn't, but it does.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is... I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings, and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark.
Losers sit
I
in
want
the
to sit in
dark.
a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly
Queenly
wife.
wife.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Okay. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar, and
We can probably work together.
great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Yeah.
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed.
Oh, I think we got.
And so you. She only made us start over because we were winning.
Mm-hmm.
Time passes. You play the game. Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games
Yes.
or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play.
Oh, I won.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy.
Yeah. The game's just a little. The shadow descends on the board once again, and so you do. But then you get used. More pieces are added. Winning and losing become nothing.
I'm out of.
As the words leave the princess.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
It makes me wonder what
This is
Smitten's
awful.
saying to her.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Opportunist is starting to get uncomfortable.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, we've eaten, we've played games. Now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait.
And wait, and wait, and wait.
Come on. There has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives.
This can't
This
be forever.
Can't be forever. And
Okay.
wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait.
Hmm.
This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of
Opportunist
the
is
world.
regretting it.
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh,
No.
no. Oh, no.
All of the lights.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Okay.
There's just one left.
Whatever the shadow's been showing us.
We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oof.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
God. Nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing's changed.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
This one always gets me.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Yeah, it is.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she
Do you still care about me?
Oh, I do, but look, okay. I did get an achievement, game night, which is nice. Oh, this hurts. Okay. Do you still care about me? Slay the princess.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm sorry.
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss. I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake.
Oh, her sleeves are
Terrible
see-through.
mistake. Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it. But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions. Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
Okay, slay the princess again.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but
I hate doing
all of
that.
this was for a reason.
Alright,
The world is
kill
better off
happily ever after. Done.
I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
That one always hurts. Like, killing her is upsetting. But it's finally over. An important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. God, these two are rough. So these ones that are left are all paranoids. So I'll go back and get those later, but right now we're going to the ending. And here's the narrator.
I think you know what I am.
Okay. Destroy the mirror. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Okay.
Ever the passive plan.
So if I did this right... If I did this correctly, I should have what I want. Let me go back up to end of everything. So the stranger one. So I'm gonna save here. So we're gonna save there. Slay the princess. And we should have 5 red
language, hasn't it?
responses.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How
Oh, he
deep
looks
must
so
repetition
cute.
still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
Ugh. Okay. There is one. Strike that out. We got it. I'm using a bloody red color, which is kind of ironic. Alright. I sunk my blade in your heart because I didn't need you. I still don't need you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am...
Here's the
You
den.
are devoured, prey, but we had a dance unfinished. And in the pitch black of the earth, we found it at the tips of claws and the edge of blades.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Okay, there we go. The more we fought, the more you became an animal. I put you down then, and I will put you down now. The world doesn't need your savagery.
Death is a fantasy.
It's true.
Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
What is a person?
Okay,
Is
who's
it
on
their
this
body?
one?
A person is not a body. Death
Yes,
is
yes,
a
yes.
transformation into
Okay.
something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Kill Fury. Got it. We got that one. Okay, so far we're 3 for 3. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not get rid of me yourself, but I was able to rid myself of you.
You have never truly seen me gone.
Okay.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and then you left. What once was one, then was two. But it could be one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Yeah, this is the dragon. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. We got this. Alright. There's no air in saliva. When your spirit possessed my body, I excised you from my heart, and when you tried to take me with you, I left you to languish. There is nothing you can do to me that lasts.
Enough!
Oh. The princess dives into you once more, but this time no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. So this one should be offer your hand last minute. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. Ooh, there's so much of us. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Okay, so we're getting a choice here. I'm gonna save here. Because this one is because this we want to go back to so we can do the stranger stuff of going back to the beginning, but with the stranger princess. And we're going to offer her our hand. Hands.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
You are wrong, though.
You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Oh,
alone.
hi, hero. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. We're getting some interesting things now. Now I don't know.
You need a better place to strike from if you're going to land a decisive blow. I can help you with that. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
I think I want... Hold on. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, no, yeah, that's... Okay, and then offer her grace. But I haven't gotten this one. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy her at the end. Okay. Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I think this is where I'm gonna save for her here. I can do this out here on my
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not gonna let you try.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going back to the stranger stuff. Yeah, because this should be for the stranger, so there is some things that... Ooh, strange beginnings. There we
I'd say
go.
we're back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Strange beginnings.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Oh, hi, Contrarian.
You made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Okay. Okay. So this is slightly different. So this one is the stranger route, which is go back to where it all started and meet her in the final cabin. So we're gonna get that. This one is the same as The End Is Never the End, which is take the blade. Oh, I don't have the blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Was that why we haven't gone contrarian again? Oh, that's interesting. Like, obviously I didn't pick contrarian routes, but it makes me wonder if doing the stranger at the beginning, I would have been able to get a contrarian route. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone. Yeah, of course.
You're shit at this, Hero,
The
but...
interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
This
It's
one's
still shaped
cool.
like
I
a
like
cabin.
this.
It's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, windows.
This is different. I
No
like how
mirror
different this
time, and
is.
There's no blade, is there? I guess whatever we find down there, we'll have to face it empty-handed. Huh. I guess you're right. I think it's better
Okay,
that
so
way.
one is leave with her,
If
and
there was a
one
blade,
is slay
you'd probably
her.
just tell us to throw it out the window.
But with the stranger as the first one, so when I get
Nah,
down
there wouldn't
to
be a
it,
third
I'll
beat.
save.
We need a third beat for it to be funny. Besides, I don't feel like laughing anymore.
Oh, contrarian.
You've changed.
He's gotten more serious.
I think I'm just tired. I've had a lot of time to myself here.
So this is implying that when we do the routes and we take a vessel to the shifting mound, that whatever primary voice was part of that ends up stuck with that version of the princess, which is a lot, to be honest. That is a lot to take in. Ooh. Okay. I took my glasses off for a second. Oh god, it would help if I cleaned them. I wish I could wear contacts. Like, I can. Nothing is really stopping me from wearing contacts, but I have a bad habit of not blinking when I wear them. And I have an astigmatism, so there's only two, like, types of contacts that I can wear. And I need ones with high water content so my eyes don't dry out as quickly. And neither of those have really, like, high water contents. It's a lot. Okay. So we are going to enter the basement. I wish I didn't have to wear glasses, but it's way too
Those
expensive.
winding stairs again. But now there's only one
Ooh.
way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Oh,
The first time we heard her
this
voice?
is interesting.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
Yeah, if I could get LASIK,
It's
that would be
okay.
nice.
You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us. If that's still what you want to do.
Ooh.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Yeah. Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
No knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together.
You've got
and
our
you're coming
knife.
Right out and
I
saying you'd
ain't
rather
got
see
the
us
knife.
dead. You're second-guessing yourself?
I ain't got the knife. The knife wasn't there.
We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
I wonder if I fucked up somehow. I think I fucked up somehow. At least for this one. That's okay. We'll figure it out. If I gotta do the stranger again, I will. So I can get this other one, but yeah. Sit with them. Okay. Okay. There's a lot. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay, let's... I'm sorry. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I'm special.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Aww.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
You're not the worst part
I think
of us.
that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Yeah. Okay, that's something, alright. Okay. I don't think there's a way for us to leave. The end is never the end. So this one is making her reset us. This one is going out, and then this one is slaying her, but we don't have the blade, so we can't do that one. We can at least do these two, and then go back and get these.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
Yeah.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
It is.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Is that what you want? After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever
so
you're
Hero's
going,
still
it
staying.
feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Contrarian's gonna stay too. Are you two gonna be okay?
We're not alone. We have each other.
Gay.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Gay. Alright, we're leaving. Alright, so we're at least doing the leaving. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixated on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Hmm.
And we love you too.
Oh, that is so sweet. Okay. God. Okay. Fuck, my heart hurts. A tapestry on. So how did I get different this time? Unknown together, shifting mound movement. Okay. Alright, return to the main menu. Memories. This one. Yeah, that got us this. So this is the leave. Okay, so this is the reset. I need to do that one. And okay, so I'll do that real quick. Load. Which is here. Sit with her. Which princess are you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Not really.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you out there.
Who are you calling weird? Just kidding. We know we're weird, and so are you.
Yeah, I'm very weird.
We don't have many options, though, do we? There are only so many places to go, and you don't have a means to slay us. So, what will we do?
Hold on, I'm messaging Kilroy something real quick. Okay. I don't want to be a god,
Hard
I
agree.
think.
Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
None of this was really fair for us.
Is
was
it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we
Fuck,
feel.
the end is never the end
Everything that
needs the
happened to
blade
us
as
seems
well.
so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Okay.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Okay, so I don't think I can get the one I'm trying to go for with this. So I'm going to load. Here. Destroy her. She is gone, and you are truly alone. But there are worse things to be than alone. Your consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, and at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges, the artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Your cage. It could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it, and now it has your full attention. Oh, this is pretty. At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it, a world free from death, your new world. Ever moving, but never decaying, a world full of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put in it now that it's yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Holy shit. Oh, that was nuts. Okay. Return to the main menu. So that should have gotten me the last 4 here. Yep. So I'm only missing the 2, which I should be able to get real quick if I go back here and come here. Because if I choose to slay her...
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you.
Okay. So... You know what, why not? Because the last time I did it, rejected her authority. So I'm gonna actually save over this. See if I'm making the right choice.
What you mistake for lecture is...
Okay, we're skipping through this. We are continuing to reject her authority. Reject her authority. Reject her authority. Continue to reject her authority. And... okay. This one. I don't know what the answer is, but it has to be... you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. I think it's... just slay the princess.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But
Hero shows up. You have no idea
It's
how
good
good
to
it
be
is to
here.
hear you.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
I'm ready.
And let's go.
Okay, so this... yep, the blade's here this time. Okay, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us
Yes.
more things we can do, right?
We've got this.
So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Nah.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
I love the Contrarians thing is just, I want to mess
You've
with the
gone
narrator.
serious.
Not everyone else, the narrator
Besides,
specifically.
what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time.
He has a point.
There's the guy I know.
I love Contrarian. I can throw it out the window. I have to. I have to.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Okay, I had to, just for shiggles. All right, let's load. All right, let's enter the basement.
Those winding stairs again. Yeah,
It's okay. Let's talk.
She doesn't sound.
Oh,
Forward
that
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
that made me laugh my ass off. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Even after everything you've seen and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead?
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because there's a difference. So one is sit and have her reset us. Which is take the blade and sit with her and agree to her plan. And then there's the slay her. I'm gonna do the slay her one first. And then we'll do the sit with her.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
I'm sorry.
So, you've made a choice for all of us.
I have. I'm sorry.
Even through everything. Through all the worlds we've seen and experienced. Through all the lives we've known and lost. We could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you.
Oh.
We hope you don't regret what comes next.
Ah, my heart. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended and things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Okay, hold on. Did that unlock it? That unlocked it, so I don't need to continue. I can then load reset, sit with them. No, come on. Can you move? Regal, I can't see. Come on, lay in my lap. You're in the way. I know. I'm almost done. What are we going to do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Okay, that's fine.
The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
I don't want to forget you.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
We don't think we ever really
I love
forget,
you, hero.
Anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
God, this hurts. Okay. Then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't.
Yeah.
They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
Can we kiss her? Probably not. I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
I have to tell her every chance I get. And we're dead. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. That's where I'm gonna call it. Oh. That was a rough one. that one was rough, but we got it all. We got all of the things for the end of everything. And we have 109 out of 131 achievements, which is fucking amazing. We are 83% done, so I think next stream I should be able to finish everything up. That probably won't be until either Friday or Saturday, depending on my energy levels and stuff like that. But we've done it. That was awesome. This one was really heavy. I really enjoy the stranger stuff. And honestly, we've done a lot. We've done we've almost completed the gallery, which is great. Which is the one of the achievements, is completing the gallery. So anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. And I will see you next time. Bye, everyone.